Okay, it is time. All right. Sup, everybody? My name's Kartik Mbom, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Last stream ended on a sour note. That is not entirely my fault. My computer froze. I'm pretty sure I made a comment at the end of the last group story stream. The reason why there's a group story number 4 is that I'm going to do another, little bit of recap on that because there was a story that I got cut off from that I'm going to do in this video, in this stream. And then I'm also going to do a little bit of stories after because the thumbnail from that stream did not end up showing up. So I feel really bad about that. So yeah, it's still a little bit of the group story. But yeah, anyways, today is a interesting day. Also, we're having a daily login thing. Reset is in under an hour, 46 minutes to be exact. And we got a total assault. This is the first total assault that I did when I first started this game. So this is the first repeat total assault. Geburah. I had to find out which stream I had did Geburah, and it was just before I started the final volume. It was the very, I can say the very ninth. It was the ninth stream of the playthrough of Blue Archive. I fought Geburah in from the total assault. So yeah, I think I already did the reset stuff because I didn't want to wait till now to do it. I could grab all the energy and whatnot, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. There's not gonna be anything to read, I'm pretty sure, so I can just go right into the total assault. I think when I first did this, I think I struggled to do hard. I don't remember actually. Just that guy for all. Yeah, when I first did this total assault in the ninth in the ninth stream of the playthrough, this was what I did. I think did I only do normal? I must have only done normal. Huh. I guess that's fine then. Right, he's explosive. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucked. Honestly, I can just brute force with Mika, I'm sure. Also, I just realized since he's explosive, this is kind of yikes. What do I have? I guess I should be fine. I have her. I remember Geburah, his mechanic that I had to heal like the that one thing so that everyone doesn't just slowly die. I wonder if I could get away with using her, but I'm not too sure. That'll save me. At least I hope. I probably could use that Hina. I'm just debating if I want to do this or not. I kind of want to try it at least. And then, I really want to keep Nia here though. I kind of want to keep Nia here though. Oh, she's a front. Huh. This is going to be interesting. It might be Would it be better to do that? I'm not too sure. I'm wondering if I should do this. But the cost is like 6. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna brute force this one. I think I need to just figure out which uh, side to put Natsu on. Honestly, I thought I would be hearing loud noises outside because there is somebody out here, but I guess things got kind of quiet. Also, I can't believe I'm doing another group story stream. I'm wondering if I should do one extra or two extra stories. Getting back to the spot where I was last at in the stream before it cut off, I don't exactly remember the exact spot, but I do relatively remember. It's crazy. This is like the first deck of Geburah total shot I did. Yeah. Yeah. Got all the screenshots. Uh-oh. She might not be close enough. She might not be close enough. Okay, it does reach it. I was worried that Natsu's ability was not going to reach it. Will it even be enough healing for this? It probably will be fine. Bruh. That's a kill. Yeah, I remember that laser. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, we're gonna do fine here. Yeah, it should be fine. Since this boss is one of those ones where you don't have to have a tank, feels pretty good. crazy to think I only like how much did I fight this boss at that time? I just know when I was looking through my videos, I only saw that I fought Geburah on stream in like the ninth upload of the playthrough, which was interesting. I knew I did it before I had done the final volume, so I was really curious where I was at. I should really easily do this one. I'll run the same team, why not? Atsu is in an okay spot, but it makes me want to do this. Makes me want to do that. Even though I don't see a point. I'll just do the same thing and see how it does. I wish I had Natsu's ear skill worked on more, because then her healing would be even better here. I kind of like doing this team. If I had her leveled more, then I wouldn't also have to worry about her possibly dying in like the next stage after this, but it's fine. I'm wondering if it'd be better to start with Hina in the beginning instead of Mika though, doing this. I think it might be better. That's awesome that it cost 0, so she just says it pretty well. I'll do this. Why is there a 10? Excuse me? What is that? Whoops, I messed up there, but that's fine. Do this. Yeah, okay, Natsu's amazing. I actually might be able to do the next one over. I wish I had Mitsuki more worked on though. But I completely forgot this boss was explosive, so I screwed up on that. There's nothing I can do about that. I was preparing Mystic for Mission 16 just to realize I forgot about that. But I wonder how I would have done this if I didn't get that, you know. Man. In 2 more days, I think they're about to give out another free temple. 'Cause I saw the daily login thing, or can't even call it a daily login thing. It's just one of those gifts in the mail thing. I actually think I might be able to do hardcore. It's gonna be a bit tough though, but I actually think I can do it. I end up with so much time left at the end. I need to drink more water. I didn't eat anything yet, but my throat's just dry. Smelling something good is not helping me. Well, I thought this wasn't gonna be that long. Still a bit sad about how the streams that I did recently were doing. At least I found a solution for that. I'll talk about that more in the next Genshin stream for those that don't know, but yeah. Damn. 60 HP bars? Okay. I actually still think I can do it though. What the brother? What was that? Bro, she was about to go sicko mode on that. Do I have enough damage? We tried. We did pretty good though. But with the amount of damage I've done, will I even be able to clear that? Cause like the units I use for this, can I really? I feel like I would have had to like spread Hina dress onto like a separate team to feel like I have a better chance at this instead of what I have to do. Oh, that card left. Well, I guess I can feel comfortable now. Oh, um, only half of his HP. Uh, I no, I think I'm cooked. I don't know. I don't know about you, but I think I'm cooked. Now that I think about it, I think I'm cooked. I actually still don't think I can do it. Because students I'd have to use now. Well, that's what we're dealing with now, huh? I mean, could do that. Do I want to use her? I feel like, I said no, she gives a shield. She doesn't heal. Otherwise, I would have said I would use, Mari, but she does a shield. But it'd been so nice to use this. How much is that? 18%. Healing is a bit worse if they're not in the right warfare, though, so it's like... But it's healing is still healing, you know? Still 5. I've been focusing here a bit more, so her healing might actually end up being better, but... I just don't know if I want to do it for the extra cost. I feel like gradual heals are good against like a single instance. That's why Natsume being as good as she was, it just feels like gradual heals are better. I might try that. I feel like all that for half HP, I feel like I'm not gonna get anywhere. Damn, all the back. Great. Well, let's see how bad this is. I may have wasted a ticket here. It's just fine. I could have like actually honestly it would have been better if I had I keep forgetting I can actually do like a test run before actually fighting the boss. That's on me to be honest. Not the end of the world. I'm gonna still get what I want from Total Assault. Because I believe I'm about to get a new student today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get a new student today. I mean, it helps. Just to be safe, I'll do this. Wow, that did like no damage. Yeah, that was like a nothing burger. Alright. Wow. Well. Wow. So it's not healing me because of this thing. I forgot this boss was like that for real. Golly. I guess I can't do hardcore yet. I honestly went into this thinking I knew it was gonna be difficult. I was just wondering how much progress I would have made. I guess I made more progress than I thought. I mean, the last time I fought this, I didn't get past. I mean, I only got past normal. So does that. It showed the progress of my account. For me to get any further, might require brute forcing at level. Thank God the preservation counts. Because if it didn't, that would have sucked. Damn, it honestly sucks. I actually felt like I could do it, but oh well. I feel like if I had more students from the explosive attribute, then maybe I would have a better time, but yeah, 7 million. Oh, I get some of this. Oh, I get this in here. Oh yeah, brother. I actually need a lot of those. But I only get to here today. This is actually great though. Wait. Skills of intelligence. Maybe I should have read it, but I just kind of like play the game. Not taking it too seriously yet. Eventually I probably should, but not really thinking about it like that right now. I could raise somebody. I wonder who I should give that to. I know what I'm about to do with that though. Surely I can finish the story I started before reset hits. But first I have to go to the cafe, so. Then there's also this. Great. I keep forgetting that I already have what I want from Total Assault over here. It's mostly this one that's the new student I don't have yet. Everything else I eventually will do, but there's something I wanted in here right now. Or am I gonna hold on to this for now? Don't remember. I think it was Hyakyako, but it might have been Millennia I'm thinking about. Oh, there is Abydos that's on my mind right now, actually. I'll have to come back and check. It is going to take a while to get that. That song swing. So just fighting him at the very least gives this. Huh. Well, I haven't enough time to do that story before reset hits. Maybe I have to skip through a lot though, given where I had stopped at. Might even need to check the last stream exactly where it cut off at. I haven't done that yet. I was tempted to do this stream last night because obviously this was still available at the time, but I just after the Genshin stream from yesterday, I just said, you know what, I just don't care. I was just frustrated. At least I found a solution that I'm going to try that I'm pretty confident should work. That should fix my problem. Thank God I'm in the situation I'm in. Otherwise, I'd probably be more frustrated right now. So, yeah. Things changed in here a little bit. Also this one. Oh, I have this. I should probably wait to reset before I use that. Because they might just appear in here. There's nothing else in here. I guess I checked wrong. Okay, it was just you. And then this character I actually want to pull, but I don't have. Okay, let's go check the last stream while I'm here, because I can do that. Let's see. It was... Oh. It was pretty far into the story. I got an idea. So it was like 15 seconds after that. Wow. We had just one bit. Oh, so okay, so it was that part. It cut off there. I feel like that's not where I cut off at exactly when the stream stopped, but okay. There's a just to find out there's a third part. That's cool. Yeah, that's interesting. Now you would think I'd reread this from the beginning, but I'm not gonna do that. You have to refer back to that stream. So Kaede is just doing a video about her interdisciplinary club mates, which was cool. Thought this was cute though. And she lays next to Tsubaki. And then some animal just licking her cheek, yes. Still snoring. I guess for the amount that I read, it was decently a ways away. So she talked to Mimori, then talked about her, and talked about how good of a lady she is. Wait, she had an idea? So, the stream ended here. It headed right on the screen. That's not where it ended for me, though, which is interesting. But now let's go back over here so I can see this. Had to reconfirm. We have 10 minutes. Surely that's enough to finish the story at the very least. Then I'll wait through the last bit of it. But I can't be like Mimori if I keep on eating her cooking. So watch me carefully, dear viewer. Viewer. Right, viewer. Think I'll improve the curry myself to be just like Mimori. The curry already tastes amazing, but if I can make it even better with my own cooking skills somehow. Kaide, this is brilliant. Can't believe you made my curry twice as delicious. You're amazing, Kaede. I'm going to have seconds. Would Tsubaki actually say that? This curry tastes pretty great. I think it could be a touch sweeter. So I'll just add some sugar. Some sugar. Oh no, the lid fell off. I put in way too much sugar. What do I do? Okay, well, if I want to tone down some of the sweetness, I guess I should make it saltier. That's not how you get rid of sugar. I mean, that's how you offset the damage in most card games, right? What? Let's add some more salt. What? Yep, that's perfect. I feel like I accomplished something today. And that concludes my Mimori training. There, I finished, Sensei. The promo video's done. The entirety of the Interdisciplinary Club, its very essence, is captured here. Is that so? Right, I forgot Sensei was also in this one. Once I submit this, the Interdisciplinary Club's victory is likely. No, it's guaranteed. This will mark my debut as a true lady. Lady? But if the video goes viral after the reveal, but what if the video goes viral? That is true. What if it does? And we get a tidal wave of new people hoping to join the club. No matter. It's already decided. I have no choice but to take on the role of an elegant lady and guide the young new recruits. That all sounds great, but Kaide, look behind you. What? Behind me? Why? What the licking, slurping, a lap cat. Okay. Cats, puppies. I feel like I've been in some sort of licking hell. Oh, Kaide. Kaide, are you the one who touched the curry in our club room kitchen? Come over here and take a seat. It goes without saying that I'm a little mad. with a smile on her face. Uh-oh, that's the face that Tsubaki and Mimori make when they're really mad. They're mad with a smile on their face? That is kind of scary then. At this rate, I'm in for a difficult 5-hour lecture. Help me, Sensei. Well, you brought this on yourself. Help me, Sensei. Damn. So it begins the 5-hour lecture of the Interdisciplinary Club. 5 hours for the things she's done is kind of funny. Also, why is Tsubaki upset about the licking hell thing? I feel like that would have happened even if Kaede wasn't there. Well, at least I did that in time. What time is it? 4 parts? That makes this the longest story. I'm so used to 3 that I feel like I'm being spoiled on something. I don't know. How much I want to do the next, or I should wait till reset in like 6 minutes. So what shall we talk about? I guess there isn't really much to talk about. All I can say is I guess I apologize for how the past last week went with the way the videos have been uploaded. Every single one of them is either ended with some kind of problem before and after. I mean, sometimes I get hiccups on the computer, but this was before the modem changed with like how, what was it, Volume 6 went? Right, I had to get the streaming out. That was really my computer freezing, but that was before my modem changed on my router. So, yeah. I know how to avoid that from happening, to be honest. So, I'll be more careful in the future when I do Blue Archive streams. As for the other problem, ever since the modem changed, I had to be more careful about which devices are on the network and how many of them are on there because they cause an interference. Because at least found a solution to my problem with my console. Quite literally the only solution I have. If I didn't have this solution, I think I'd be screwed for the next 6 weeks. But it is what it is. As for Blue Archive, nothing's gonna really change, other than the fact that this weekend upcoming is gonna be like the last consistent weekend I get. Kind of like the way I treated this game though. I don't mind it honestly. Originally, I was gonna stop doing like everything on the weekend or something occasional like Monday with total and grand assaults, but things just kind of changed. So I was trying to be a bit more careful. It's also these. Probably won't do that one, but I probably should still try to do this one in this stream. Oh yeah, I did draw cards off screen. I think I have one I can do right now, don't I? I think I can draw some cards right now. Yeah, I can. God damn it, Eri. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Seeing reach 40. And I get Noah Ellis. I don't know why this event's giving Ellis, but I don't mind it. I also should see what student I can raise to 80. I think I can raise another student to 80 with the amount I have. It's really nice seeing this build up. I can't wait to see that go even higher. I wonder how much I'll have by the time I pull on like the anniversary banner and whatnot. I'm willing to bet I'm gonna have like over 50,000 easily. Should I go straight to the title? Every other time I've done it, it feels like if I'm not careful, it just ends up not doing what I want it to do. So I've been a bit iffy about it. Part of me just kind of wants to wait till it actually reaches 2 o'clock and then do it. Instead of me go back to the title screen. I've had a time where I went to the title screen and then I had to reload the title screen. I can't believe that can even happen. But now that I know that, I'd rather just wait. Can't wait for next Grand Assault, but I guess Joint Fire and Drill is the only thing that's coming up right now. Which is Defense Drill, which I've always wanted to do, but I'm pretty sure the Defense Drill coming up is, isn't it explosive? Pretty sure it's explosive. Yeah, it's explosive. Am I gonna even, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that well in this one. This is coming up though. When is that again? That's next following Monday, right? Pretty sure that's next week Monday. Yeah, next week Monday. And let's go to Telescreen. Then I'll get another 3 runs in total, so which I don't know what I should use the mellows on. Yeah, I don't know what I should use it on. Blue Archive. I love that one for some reason. From Fubuki. Alright, let me stop. Okay. I wonder if I should do 2 separate streams for this weekend. Separating mission 16 and the group story stream for the weekend. I probably will end up doing that. That shit is still a crazy start to a freaking recollection art, I swear to God. L2D. Lesson shop, do shop. So there is a student I really want to raise that comes out of here. I guess I have like 3 of them. I'd love to just like max Hanukkah. I really want to max Memorial, so that's going to be a focus. So getting all of her elves out of here is going to probably be mandatory for me. And then Maki as well. I really like Maki, so I probably would do that. As for this stuff, until I get to a certain point in the game, I'll think about that. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that stuff right now, but I probably should start thinking about raising some of the explosive students I have. I have no freaking idea what to do about that, though. Which is a bit of a worrisome situation to think about. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be forced to use like a ton of assortment of students just to do it, especially Mika, which I'm relying on her a lot. One day I'm going to get another student up there too. It probably will end up being the new Arisu, Iris, yeah. I'll probably end up doing that for her. Unless I get this one. But I guess I'll check these first. The ones I'm looking for is you. I need Momoy as well, if she can even show up in here. I want to bring her to 20 just because I want to. I really want this Hoshino. I think that Hoshino is so cool. I do have to start thinking about this more. Yeah, I really need to raise these so I have these areas available as well. Usually I would grab Fuga whenever I see her, but I'm not going to do that. Oh. I guess it's one of those days, huh? So we're at 1,000, so I just need 1,700. This one is, well, it's already ranked 9, so I need to unlock this. But I just got to the 7 pretty recently. Oh, I'm actually really close to this one. 8, 8. I want to get that to 9. I really want to get this to rank 8. Getting it to rank 7 not going to matter as much. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Duty calls, but that it's gonna be for a while, so it doesn't really matter. We're good. Nothing going on. Honestly, I always feel sorry for the inconvenience whenever that happens. Trinity. I'm gonna do the ones I want to do first. Mm-hmm. That was worth it. Damn. Okay. I need to go to cafe, but first I'll do this. Honestly, next time this event comes back, I'm gonna get a bigger urge. Honestly, if the times 3 rewards drop comes from this again, I'm gonna do it. I will like just max refresh the tickets in here one time at least. When I did it once the other time, man, it was so worth it. I'm reaping the benefits out of that. I want to do that again. It was just too good. It just sucks that it takes so much proxies when I do it, so I don't want to do it often. But I did do this once. Trinity. Right, that was what was in here. Oh. Ooh, I could grab those 8s, but that doesn't even feel worth it. I do think I need that. I actually do straight up think I need that for somebody. I'd have to see the students that I have that wants upgrades, because I don't want to just willy-nilly just spend it. So I'll do a bit later. Oh, this is perfect for later this week. But I don't think I'm going to grind these missions for the new blueprints I can get. I'm not going to do that this week, sadly, because I want to focus the event. But I digress. Got somewhat lucky, I guess. 2. I cannot wait to get Nero. Alright. Let's do this first. You can make it look so easy. Right. Cafe earnings, grab that. Well that I don't have to go through a whole loading screen doing that. I wish I had learned that in the beginning, but of course it was only something I happened to come across on accident even. Not even something I looked up or anything, I just came across it. How much do I still need to do this for? I still need those mechanisms. I don't even need this right now, but... Should I check this? I guess I should. Right. said that a part of me wants to get that because I just like the look of it, but I don't need it. I don't need that either. I wouldn't mind getting that, but I don't feel like getting that. I do low-key want this though. I do low-key want that. Then as for this, I could grab 50 out of here. The only thing in here I'm willing to grab outside of this. A part of me just thinks I wish I didn't see that in there so I could just focus this. Because I could get 20 Ellos for Mika if I do all of that. Well, I have enough time to do all of it. We're gonna have to find out. Guess I'm gonna grab this though.
Nice choice です。こちら、お包みしますか?
As for over here, until I raise a scent that wants these, I don't really want to provoke these. So I could grab this. I believe that there is someone who would take these though. So there's a chance I might end up still grabbing these though. Right now, I believe there's someone who also is taking this, but I'd have to check. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I should be able to get most of the things in here. Probably kind of wants to do this though. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh right, I haven't done it yet. Whoops. I thought I had already done it. Doing that, of course not. So used to doing things in a certain order. Still want more of those for now. Having so much of those is gonna make me question what I want to do with that. Might want more of those. Wouldn't mind more of those. Right. I don't know who they spend those on other than Tsubaki at the moment. As for over here, I have a lot of these, but my problem is I'm missing something else for them. This total assault, I could rectify that right now. I just don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of my biggest problem at the moment. I guess I'm gonna go to the cafe first before I do the student section. Okay, I should look at some of them. I think my problem with a lot of the other students is just tech notes and then the other materials, not really the one of the enhanced or higher rarity version of the same material. Usually it's always the blue one. It's always the blue one I'm always not having enough of for like most materials, and it's annoying. As for the regular one, sometimes I don't have enough of it, sometimes I do. But it's usually not hard for me to get those. I think my most pressing issue right now is probably just tech notes though. I'm gonna do everything building up to when I'm going to continue the relationship, or not relationship. I knew I would say that. The group story grind, because it's something I gotta go do. But I'll make sure to do total assault first before I do that, because it's something I want to check for. So I want to do all that first. and take a slight break, and then come back. Oh, she appeared in here. Well, I guess she does appear a lot in here, so I wanted to just see what she would do. Mika's in the second one. I think I already went past her. Yeah, Shiroko, but maybe Mori. Not Mori. I should have to go this far down, right? Yeah, there you are. Mori. Oh, no shot. That's crazy. I could have just given her one more gift then. I didn't think I was that close. Well, that saves me a note of time. I gotta wait for it to appear so that nothing appears in the background and gets stuck on the screen for some freaking reason. Because that happened once. That's enough for me to not want to do that again. I want this artist, but I want every artist low-key, so I don't know.
いや、逆にこういう時こそ普段通りに。ここになら百鬼夜行の大使館を建てても。
I have all the gifts for Yuka, so I'm gonna probably try to. She likes that. I don't know if I remember it, but I forget who else actually likes this one. But I have everything prepared for her. Miss Kaho.
賑やかでいいですね。こういう雰囲気も悪くないものです。
Alright, let's do the total salt first. Then I'll check my students, see what upgrades I could do to some of their skills.
Geburah で行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Guess I don't really check these that much. Oh. He had mystic effectiveness. Well, that explains that. It felt like I could spare my skills more. Huh. Also, it explains why I can't even hit the damn thing. I remember that in the past, and I was like so confused why I couldn't target it. But they can hit it, but they can't target with their skills and all that, which annoyed me. Try to do this, the students and whatnot. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. I don't know how long I'll be gone for. Might end up being like an hour. So thought I'd say that. Feels kind of awkward to shim it and leave it like that, but it is what it is. Did I just... Okay, hold on. You're restarting that. Nah. Nah, you're restarting that. I can't believe that just happened. Technically, I could have kept playing that out, because it's not like I can't beat him on this difficulty, but you're not gonna do that to me. That's like a rare mishap that can happen. I don't know why that can happen, but I guess I need to be a bit more careful on how the mouse is placed when I actually click on the buttons. Because that is annoying, because I canceled her skill on accident. There we go. Oh, do this. I don't know why I did that. Gee. If I raised her more, she would have definitely been even better in here. Damn. Oh, wow. Whatever. Mika still did more than her. I guess that's fine. I guess it's to be expected. Honestly, I thought it'd be a bit closer than that. But I guess it would make sense given her investment level.
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Wait. Oh, right. There we go. Honestly, Geburah, I don't even mind doing the fight because I actually somewhat enjoy it more than I thought I would. I need these for Hina dress. I think I actually need it from Mika as well, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking of that, let's do a little bit of this. I can just. Oh. I could say, oh, I can just do this, but technically I cannot. Technically I could, though. I'll think about that. Oh, right. She takes these. Of course, my problem is the other materials, which, again, is the blue one. Do I want to do that? Kind of do, kind of don't want to do it yet. If I can get her to 20, I'd actually do this for Mika. This is pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. I could do that. I could. It's not that I would raise her, but at that point, there's a different Sirocco. Really? This is one of those times where I'd actually dump most of these into it just because that's how much I want to raise this. I do want to raise this. I don't need to rush this either. I could wait, or I could go into Total Assault shop and do something about that. I think I might do it actually.
だな。いつから来てました？
Damn. Okay. Before I do that, let me check some other students I would have wanted to do that for. Continuously recovers, right? This stuff. When I come to Abido students, I think I'm still going to focus her a bit more. During this total assault, I can get Momori to 4-star. Yeah, I'm definitely going to focus her a bit more, but I just got her to 15 today. Makes sense. Bruh. Okay. I mean, I can make an effort thanks to the event. So I can make an effort for this. But bruh. Honestly, I like that it gives piercing effectiveness, so I'm probably gonna try for it. And I'd use her a bit more, I actually do like using her. That she does the fan shape. The only problem is that I feel like I'd have to max this ES skill so that she feels stronger instead of course doing this, but this is interesting. But yeah, since we haven't been focusing on piercing stunts that much, I haven't really been focusing them. She takes these. Oh yeah, I got more of these, so I could use that, but that's a shame. I actually like that Fubuki. I could do that. I don't feel like I need to do that right now. Stunts like this usually I do want to raise. But I don't feel like doing it just yet. This one I need her at 3-star. She's gonna need more than that. Then there's you. I do need to raise you too, actually. Noah simply has something that she can upgrade over here. Oh yeah, she takes these. I mean, I could do that. Just a level. Right. The dust, the ether. I can actually use these on her now. But wait a second. There's still something I could do over here. Technically, yes. Yeah, technically yes, but by firing Jill, I could probably raise another one of her skills. Hmm. I won't be able to do both, but could do one of these. Before I do that, do I need to hold back some of the gold? I mean, yes, since, but I can do it, so I guess I'll do that for her. Do the attack one. Oh, um, I guess I expected that. Semi swimsuit. Oh, right, she does take these. But still, I'm not really focusing her right now. House me track? I could. But the problem is this goddamn resource of the blue rarity. Oh, I can actually do this. I could actually do that. Yeah, I still think my focus is going to be on the Mystic ones right to now. So, at the very least, I'll do this.
暇だなあ。いつから来てました。これならもっと大きいのが釣れるかも。
Wow. Goes up by a fine amount at the end. I could definitely commit for that. I'll just have to think about it. And she's kind of where I want her to be, but of course, there's still more of these other ones that would be nice to raise. All the Scirocco variants take the same resource, which is annoying. But I guess it wouldn't be Scirocco if it wasn't that, maybe. There's one way to look at it. Ether dust. I will be able to get her that at some point. I do want to raise that. But focusing on healing right now is not what I want to do. I guess there's always a choice to do this, which I guess I probably should think about more. I could easily just run through my credits right now. I'll think about that. can raise that again, but I don't want to do that. Shark I'm kind of preparing for. Azusa. I forgot she took that resource. Sucks that it's field warfare for this, but I'm still gonna have to use them. Okay. Will it be fine to use anything on this? I'll have to think about it. Yuka. At some point I will focus this. I'm probably gonna focus the event to get these gears or mechanism piece. I do intend to improve her though. I don't want to overly rely on Tsubaki over time. I've been holding myself back from using these. I needed this for someone else. Oh. I can actually get them all to the same amount at 5 if I want to. I don't use the student that much though, even though I don't hate Saki, but it's just I'll end up finding the best use for her. I wish this character was a 3-star at a baseline because I actually like her kid, but I just don't want to spend all my resources building her. Natsu. I'll be honest, it is tempting to raise her a bit. Hmm. Definitely something to keep in mind. Kaharu is fine. Hmm. I feel like the only one for the explosive students I currently have that I would want to raise is probably between Mina, Saki Swimsuit, maybe Furuki and Natsu. But Furuki is just not a student that uses armor field. She's just going to be in the background of the special students. I can't even raise her right now since she took the same resources as the other Sirocco. You might end up being a focus.
強くなった気がするが、これも先生のおかげなのか?
It's not bad. Bruh. I'll do that at least. We'll do that, but probably not. this one too. I want to raise this one too, but it takes so much to work on that. Keep thinking about doing that. I'm intentionally bringing it to 81, even though I didn't need to do that. Okay. When it comes to these ones, if I needed 3 different teams, I don't know if that's fun or not. Shit. I completely forgot. She takes that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot she takes that. I guess I do have something from that shop I can get then. Um, I don't mind doing that. It's just gonna hurt getting rid of that. As for this, I will. I'll wait. I have to hold on to those 200. I can't get rid of them. What about the not these? Oh. Damn. The jump isn't quite as big as last time, but I definitely would do it. I like how short the cost is for that too. That I don't know if I want to raise just yet. looking a bit better now. We're seeing them all at the 70s. Mission 16 gonna be interesting. Mission 16 is going to be interesting. So, originally, this is where I would have ended the stream, but I'm gonna do something a little extra for the stream to make up for how last stream went. Because I didn't finish the event story, or not event story, the group story that I had started in that stream. We're so close to the end that it didn't feel right to start another stream, so I have to put it in this stream. So I'm planning to do both of these. And one or two more of these. It'd been nice if I had one of the students here so it wouldn't feel as bad. I still don't know what thumbnail I'm gonna do for this one yet, because I haven't prepared one for this page yet. But I am gonna do one or two more, it depends. It depends on the final one over here. Depending on how long this one is, I might only do one. But if there's only like one story, for example, then I'm probably just gonna come over and do two of these on that page. So I guess we'll have to see. But for now, I'm gonna go eat and then come back. It's probably gonna be a while though, so it's 2:57. How long will I be gone for? I wonder. Hope I'm not gone for too long. I'll take a look at this screen so I can see how long it's been since this pause is at. Been an hour and 44 minutes. All right. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Sooner than I thought, since everything was pre-made, I didn't have to do too much extra. So it's been like a good 40 minutes or so. Not too bad. That's good. I don't know if you're there, homie, but what's up, homie? All you missed was the total assault. And then me finishing the story that I had started last time I streamed Blue Archive. Can't believe how close to the end I was, but I digress. This is doing fine. I guess I'm okay with doing that. Whoa, 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 stop that. Yeah, just don't touch that. 2 hours and 28 minutes. So this has two more parts, which is very surprising. I mean, I'm used to most of the story not having that. Did any other story have that before I do this? I don't remember. Most of them just had two. She had three, right? I think the most I've had is three. And then this minuscule one, bro. I love these students. Let me see them more. I actually like Problem Solver 68. Oh, this one had three parts. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be the first one that has like 4 parts in it. I'm tripping. How could I forget about this one? Right. Right. Yeah, I forgot. I thought that was something to think about. Wow. The second one it's ever going to have 4. So, I just ate. Ah. Night is short. Go run, girl. Okay. The middle of the night, a little past 1 a.m. Ah, it's baby Kaide. Mm. Mm. So sleepy. Sleepy? What was that sound? Did you prepare everything like I told you, Mimori? Yes. You wanted this and this, right? Yeah, that should be enough. Looks like everything is ready. Shall we? Yes, Kaede could wake up at any moment, so let's hurry. I see. Tsupaki and Mimori? Where are you two going without me? And then she falls asleep. Huh? Was I dreaming? Kaede, are you awake? Just started making breakfast. Wash your face first if you're up. Ah, Yawn. The same goes for you, Subaki. Stop dozing off and get ready for breakfast. Come on, up and at 'em, Kaede. Yes, Mom. What? I'm not your mom. Subaki, did you just fall asleep here? It's morning. You can't fall asleep again. So that's what happened today. What do you think, Sensei? Oh, it's me again. I was wondering what this was all about. I don't know about this. Hey, what's with that disappointing reaction? Don't you get it, Sensei? This is a major problem. It's really, really serious. What the? Is it that serious? I didn't realize. Naturally, since it wasn't very serious. Nuh-uh. This is this is what's I can't. I don't know why I did the nuh-uh like that, but this is what this is what this is what's so important. Ah, I keep I keep wanting to read that differently. That really caught me. The fact that they secretly went out at night without me is seriously, it's like really su su suspicious. You mean? Right, that's the word. Suspicious. Suspicious times a million. Don't you think so? Why would they go out after only I fell asleep? They must be hiding something. Yeah, maybe they're like the only two members of some kind of secret society. We've got a mystery on our hands. Why are you asking Pina this? Good girl, Pina. I knew you'd get it. Have a compliment sticker. Aw, thank you, Kaede. What? I'm not sure about all this. You're too naive, Sensei. You'll never become a great detective with that level of deductive reasoning. You'd be in real trouble if you were isolated on a stormy, remote island or stuck in a cabin in the middle of nowhere and the bridge was out. I don't know how that has to do with this. Things, things like that don't usually happen. Yeah, I was gonna say that reminds me of something, but never mind. Anyway, like you, I'm cool, cute, and I have great detective skills. As a promising detective with a brilliant mind, my speculation is, actually, let me stop. Would you keep it down and enjoy the strawberry imitsu you ordered? I can hear you tooting your own horn from all the way on the other side of the store. And these two are for you, Kaide, Sensei. Thanks, Shizuko. Okay, I admit the strawberry imitsu looks delicious. Okay, thank you, Shizuko. Just doing my job. We're not very busy right now, so I have a little time to chat. That aside, you all should listen to Sensei about this and quit joking around. But we're not joking around! And besides, listening to the troubles of customers is one of our duties at Momoyodo. I'm like one of those tea house servers from the vigilante movies. That's right. You should be nicer to your customers. Munch, munch. Mm. This is the unwelcome guest. Anyway, I concede that one was a little unprofessional. Let me start over again from the top. And you are master. The strawberry and mitsu you ordered. Now let me say the magic words to make it even tastier. What? Okay. I'm so used to it not being this, but hocus pocus. Hocus pocus. Hocus pocus, be more delicious. That's okay, I'm good. Hmm? Isn't that just one of those useless services the shops add to their own discretion so they can charge the customers extra? I know all about it. I won't fall for such obvious tricks. Hold on. What are you even trying to say? What are you trying to say about us? I keep wanting to call it mistresses. Jesus Christ, my brain. Now I'm gonna read it from the top again. Hold on. What are you trying to say about us waitresses? To think I trusted the service industry all this. Sensei, please stop. Even you, Sensei? Anyway, back to business. It's obvious my upperclassmen are hiding something from me. Mm. So, can't this wait until after you're done eating? What I mean is this. Whatever they're doing without me, it's obviously related to some kind of secret interdiscipline club mission that I can't be a part of. A secret mission? What makes you say that? What makes her say that? This isn't the first time something like this has happened. It also happened yesterday and 3 days ago as well as last week. In fact, it happens at least 5 times a week. So, am I supposed to believe you, or so basically it happens every day? What are they hiding from me? Why are they sneaking out at night without me? Huh, Sensei? How the fuck would I know? I've got it. I'm so smart. I can only it can only be one thing. It's what every sophistical woman does at night. They're going out to party. If a girl goes out at night, it would usually be with a guy, but if it's just a girl's night out, wouldn't there be something more deeper meaning to it than that? Than just going out to party? They could be preparing for something. That's what ladies do every night, right? And I'm being left out because I haven't hit the heights of womanhood. Is that it? Something tells me that's not even close to true. How would the president of the festival department know that? Do you also have secret nightly outings? Um, is that true, President? The president's nighttime outings. That must be when you, the mistress of Momoyoto, clean the Hyakyako streets of scum and villainy each night, right? You're amazing. Okay, I can't with this. What, Peter? You can't be for real right now. Shizuko does have a mean right hook. Now that you mention it, I think she does too, actually. If I recall the event story with her swimsuit, she does have a mean right hook. I do not. Besides, that's not what people do at night. It's usually more, you know. But if that's not it, then how would they be leaving me behind? Is it because I'm inexperienced? I'm inexperienced underclassman? That has to be it, right? Do my upperclassmen just see me as a useless kid? Kaide. If it's bothering you so much, why not just confront them about it? Hmm? You're not going to solve anything by simply fretting about it forever. And you can clean up any misunderstandings this way. I find out for myself. Yeah, I'll give you this matcha ramune. I want you to drink it and head home instead of moping around here. She said, "Get the fuck out of here." With the let me stop. I know it, Shizuko. You pretend like you don't care, but you actually take good care of people. Just what I'd expect from the Momoyoto idol. Oh, the Momoyoto's idol. Nice assist, Shizuko. I was gonna say nice assist, Peanut, but it's not like that. I only did it because you'd bring down all the other customers if you kept moving around like that. Finding out for myself, that's a great idea. I knew I could count on the festival department's president. I might even consider giving you a passing score. This calls for a compliment sticker. What? What's you in the compliment stickers? Am I supposed to be happy about that? What's a compliment sticker? Oh, it's something I made up. Bruh. I'll give you one to each person who scores a point, and you may earn a reward if you collect enough stickers. Did you say a reward? What kind of reward? If you collect 10 stickers, I'll sing for you on your birthday. Bruh. I thought it'd be something else. I actually thought it was gonna be something else. You weirdo. Who would want something like that? I mean, there's probably some guys that like it. Surely. Well, anyway, it solves your problem, right? If you go back and ask them why. That's right. That's why I'm going to follow them and find out for myself tonight. Wait, how did you jump to that conclusion? It's the only way to uncover the truth for myself. You go, Kaede. You have my full support. You'll help too, right, Sensei? What? You want to turn down the request of an adorable student, would you? How did I get roped into this? I feel like this is gonna be so bad if they get caught, though. I mean, since they says it back out a little bit and then appears later, it wouldn't be bad, right? I don't know. And let's get started right away. Oh, and thanks for the Initsu. That girl can't sit still for a single minute, can she? Oh, by the way, you're the one who kicked her out. What are you talking about? She can't stay for a single minute. Like, you're the one who told her to leave. Thanks for picking up the check, Sensei. Oh. Bruh. I knew this was going to happen. Yes, she darted out, so I have to pay for it. Like I'm not gonna do that anyways, I suppose. The following night. Um, wide awake. Tsubaki Mori should be gone by now. Then, now's my chance. Sensei, here, over here. Hey, Kaede, you managed to stay up. Did you think I'd break my promise? I'm not some kid. I'm a respectably lady aspiring to become a fabulous lady. Respectably lady. Aspiring to become a fabulous lady. My brain. I feel like respectably is not the word I would use here. Okay. It's not 5 cups of black coffee today, just to stay up for tonight. She always tells me not to drink coffee, but this is an emergency. My preparation is going to be more thorough. I'm so smart. She really is like this for real. I don't know where this confidence comes from, but she's cute. I guess that's fun, I suppose. Damn. I have a bad feeling about this. She's already yawning. Huh? What do you mean? Gah, we don't have time for this, Sensei. We have to find them before it gets too late. Let the chase begin. Yeah, that's where this part ends. Da-dum. Sneak, sneak. Creep, creep. Yeah! Tap, tap, tap. What are you doing? Kaede, what are you doing? Shh! Sensei! You have to be quiet. I'm secretly tailing them. It's time to show off the skills I've honed while playing spy with Mikuri. Wait, you can't step there, Sensei. What's going on? You'll be out of bounds if you step outside the line. What? That's where the ocean is. It's full of sharks. Stepping on the line isn't safe either. The lines are where the lava is. What? So if you stay there for more than 10 seconds, your feet will get too hot and you'll fall. Hold on. Did I read that right? You're out of bounds, you step out of the line where the ocean is full of sharks. So you step out of the line. On the other side of the line, there's an ocean. On the line, there's lava. Uh-huh. I get the rule, but come on. Hyakyako Playground rules are no joke. This is all standard stuff, right? Sensei, you're more of an I'm a tuna than I thought. What? I'm more of a tilapia person. Nah, I'm more of a sushi. Oh, no, no, I'm not a sushi person. Actually, I don't know if I am. I haven't actually tried sushi yet. But me drink some water. I'm more of a salmon person myself, though. You mean amateur?
We don't have time for this. We're going to lose them at this rate. Let's hurry up and get after them, Sensei.
What happened to the following after them, quiet and secretly? Oh yeah, after following them. Yeah.
I guess they're having an important conversation just now.
Were they? Looked like they were just chatting.
Look closer, Sensei. They were standing here in front of the railing like this. They were looking far into the distance as they were lost in conversation. Aha! I got it, Sensei. I think I know.
Know what?
Why Tsubaki and Mimori were having a serious conversation as they looked over at the city. Must have been strengthening their resolve as members of the Interdiscipline Club by looking over the streets they've sworn to protect.
What?
We must clean these streets of villainy. Yes, it won't be easy to protect everyone with their own two hands. That must have been what they were saying. It's just like the shonen anime that comes on every Saturday morning.
Shonen anime. Fair enough. Yes, the reference is uncanny. It is like shonen anime.
But why would they leave me out of it? We have to keep following them for just a little while longer. I have to find out what they're up to.
Honestly, I think this is just a misunderstanding, Kaede. Sensei, you may be right, but I feel like you can't really stop her at this point.
Here I go. They also passed this place. What were they doing here?
The stray cats. Maybe they've been feeding those cats. Okay, Sensei.
Must be mascots.
What? Wait, what are you saying, bro?
Must be trained mascots in secret to bolster the image of the Interdiscipline Club. Look at them here, like this. They're coming closer and attacking us with their cuteness. I thought I was the mascot of the Interdiscipline Club. Am I not enough?
I mean, I guess you get outdone by a cat. I mean, they have their own innate cuteness.
What? Tsubaki, Mimori.
What is wrong with this person? Wait, Kaede! I followed after Tsubaki Mimori along with Kaede, wandering from place to place throughout Hyakyako. And every time...
They just passed by here. There might be some kind of secret. I'll have to investigate.
She's sniffing? Is she a dog?
I'm sure of it this time. That's what my brilliant reasoning is telling me.
Nah, you just have no confidence to not think about it, really. She's overshadowed by her confidence.
There's a secret somewhere around here, Sensei.
I spent what felt like an eternity running from spot to spot with an energetic Kaede, until finally... They went this way.
Yeah, Tsubaki and Mimori. Where did you guys go without me?
Aw. I think it's time to go home, Kaede.
No, Sensei. If I don't find out the truth for myself, then I'll be the only Interdiscipline Club member who...
Huh? Oh. Did you just bump into me? You looking for a fight?
Let's go. But I didn't mean to.
Let's all just calm down.
Stay out of this, outsider. But out. It just so happens I bought a bunch of Tsuchinoko skin earlier, but it turns out that con artist sold me a cicada skin. So I'm in a real pissed off mood tonight.
Livid. Bruh, why are you talking like that? I don't see what this has to do with us.
I'm saying I'm going to take my frustrations out on you.
Yeah, on you. Okay, you're just like that second person that has nothing good to say but copied the other person, right?
You are?
I suggest you calm down. Everyone, stop what you're doing. Yes, I hear.
What are you?
Or who are you?
Yeah, who are you supposed to be?
What did that mean? Who are you supposed to be? Dudum.
Tsubaki Mimori.
What makes you think you could pick on our underclassmen like that? We're not going to stand by and watch if you decide to get violent.
I'm not scared. Bring it on. Yeah, bring it on.
Damn, when I hear smacks like that, I'm like, I'm imagining that someone just punching her, bro.
Damn it. This isn't over.
Don't leave without me. Oh, now you can say something else.
Wow.
What? What? Oh.
Wow. Tsubaki Mimori.
It's okay, Kaede. The troublemakers are gone. What brings you to out? What brings you? Okay. God damn it. What brings the two of you here, Sensei? Well, the thing is,
You two keep going out without me. That's why I followed you.
hmm?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh? Did I explain to the two of them what led to this? Oh, but actually,
Huh?
but
I was right, wasn't I? You two have been fighting to protect the city without me.
not exactly. We're just doing routine checks on facilities. We walk around Hyakyako streets at night to check for damaged areas or to see if there are any dangerously neglected facilities. Facility maintenance.
But what about the cats? Those street cats are the new mascots of the Inner Discipline Club, right? Because they're cuter than me?
What is wrong with this character? I didn't think she was like this. I feel like I'm learning something about this character. I knew she had like a confidence streak, but like this is just funny to me.
Oh, those? We've been taking care of them for a while now.
Yes, we stop by every night to give them some food and check to see that they're we check to see that they're healthy. Yes, indeed.
But why are you all doing this without me? Is it because I'm the new girl and too inexperienced to be of use to you?
Oh, she's about to cry again.
Well,
Because I can answer that, Kaede.
you can.
We asked you before if you wanted to join us on our nightly patrols. You told us to go without you because you were too sleepy. Remember? Bruh. Bruh. I can't believe this story right now. It was something as simple as that.
Huh?
I had a feeling that was it. It's still only a voluntary club activity, so we can't force you to join us. And we understand that going out every night can be difficult. Personally, I feel like I'm at my best right now. See? I'm wide awake at the top of my game, because you sleep during the daytime. Yes, you've always been a night owl, Tsubaki. That would explain why she seems so lively.
So the reason you were going without me was because... Yes, because that's what you wanted. We had no clue that you were regretting your decision. We're sorry, Kaede. We didn't mean to make you feel so lonely. I apologize as well. We won't leave you alone anymore, if that's what you want. From now on, we'll wake you and bring you with us. Uh, every time? Wouldn't it be better if one of us got as much sleep as possible to be better rested? Bruh. So, does this clear everything up? Yeah, you were right all along, Sensei. It was just a big misunderstanding, and I was worrying over nothing. Here, they were trying to be considerate. Ah, yes, you don't say. But, Kaede. Yes, what's up, Mimori? The fact that you're out so late with Sensei is still awake must mean... Oh. She's reading your mind right now. Kaede, did you drink coffee after I told you not to? Uh-oh. I. You already have enough trouble going to sleep, Kaede. Why would you drink coffee? Ah! And you, Sensei, you should know better. Bruh, what did I do? Why am I in trouble too? This called for a long lecture. Brother, what? You're not getting out of this one. Ah! Sensei, help! Bruh, I actually cannot believe this. And that's how the misunderstanding between the Interdiscipline Club was cleared up and everyone grew stronger. Okay. Let's celebrate. Celebrate. It's, it's nothing to celebrate. What an interesting story that was. It's crazy to think that I would have had so much of this I need to do. Anyways, like I said that I plan to do, still gotta finish this page because the thumbnail of the group story that was in the last video or the last stream, I wanted to do one stream. I couldn't do it in that last stream, but I'm still keeping the thumbnail there. It just feels right. So, depending on how much is left in this one, I'll probably only do one on this page. I'm torn between these three here. Kind of want to do the hospital department, but I kind of want to save that for the weekend. Our squad, I'm gonna hold myself off on doing that. The athletics training club. For some reason, I kind of want to do seminar. Well, first, let's do this. I haven't seen these girls in so long. I miss them so much. That's why I want the Deca Gravitas story so badly right now. I love the twins. We got this year's Game of the Year in the bag. Diaries of Avid and Enthusiastic Gamer Girls. Manners maketh the game. Okay. Interesting. If there's only two, I'm gonna do probably one extra story, but... what are you up to, sis? Don't distract me, Midori. This is a critical moment. One more hit. Just one more hit. I'll be victorious. Oh, Student Fighter 2. Student Fighter? Student Fighter? Is this like Street Fighter? Okay. You've been playing this game a lot lately, huh? Yep, they just added online matchmaking in the last update. Now I can play in real time with people at the arcade. I was starting to get bored because I was only finding easy opponents. But after a while, I finally ran into a worthy challenger. Good, I got them cornered. Now I just have to use a command grab to cancel their guard. What the heck? They did a guard evasion into an uppercut? I mean, there is way to guard evade. If I think of Street Fighter, there's also an ability that parries. They have a parry. At least the newest Street Fighter had that. I don't remember if the older ones had it, but I've played Street Fighter before. Just not on my Sony PlayStation consoles. I've only played it on an Xbox console that I played with a friend. Followed by a big combo and a finisher too? Damn.
Folded. Peach Fighter has been defeated.
What? Seriously? I made one tiny mistake at the end, and I got the tables turned on me.
I mean, sometimes that's what happens in fighting games.
So close. It was only by a whisker. Nothing you can do about it, though. A match is a match. I should send them a thank you message for that good game.
Okay. I don't remember if this was the voice I gave him Momoy. Probably not, actually.
Each fighter. Good games. Sukaban 312. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Get good, noob. Lol. I hate that made me laugh. It just reminded me of like shooting games, though. For fighting games, I know there's still people like this that exist, though. Get good, noob. So fucking stupid.
What? That's completely uncalled for. Come on. What's with that attitude? You're acting like a child.
You're the child here, not me, actually. Seeing how slow your moves were. Maybe I should be calling you Granny instead. That's crazy. So that's crazy.
Granny?
Boy, don't let it get under your skin. I almost beat you. Remember? Is someone crying? Sorry, I don't speak a loser. Where do you live? Give me your address right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. System, you have been blocked. You have been blocked.
Oh boy, that was rough.
That's rough.
What the heck? What the heck is with this toxic player?
I feel that.
Well, since they did that, we're going on a real life hunt.
Momoy, are you dead ass?
What? Us too? You want us to come with you? Of course, intimidating the opponent is everything. I'm 100% sure that we're dealing with a video game nerd, so if we show up in a big group, he'll get scared and apologize. Aren't we just as nerdy as they are, though? Do you really have to get so worked up, sis? It's only a game. You lost and they trash talked you, that's all. Just a game? This is a matter of the game development department's dignity. That person not only trampled over my gesture of sportsmanship, but also called me a granny. A granny. Absolutely unforgivable. You're angrier about being called a granny than losing the match.
Nah.
Actually, toxic players are a bad influence on the fighting game scene.
You could say that for like everything. It's not just fighting. Like even communities for shooting games are like that. Even yes, I'm gonna say it. Even communities for gacha games as well. They have like every game has like a toxic community. Depending on how big they are, is probably the worst bit of it though.
If this kind of unpleasant experience becomes the norm every time someone plays a fighting game, who will ever play them? For the sake of a cleaning game environment, we must teach this toxic player a lesson. I agree. When I was playing an MMORPG a few days ago, my character got killed by a max level player. It was so painful that I just wanted to quit the game completely.
I didn't think Iris would say that, but alright.
But since then, I caught up to the level and have already had my revenge. You already hit max level? Seriously? Your obsessiveness scares me sometimes. But don't you taunt the opponent sometimes when you win, sis? Since you finished the game of fruit jellies with me, you taunted me. You said I could beat you using my feet. Well, it's okay to trash talk people you know. It's much more rude to say things like that to total strangers.
How'd that even any better though? You could say it's friendly banter, but like you could have just said that then.
Whatever. Anyway, when I searched this person's match history, I found out that they logged in 10 minutes ago from the nearby arcade. Which means that we can find them if we head over there right now, or right away. Let's track them down and get them to apologize for what they said. I happen
How does she even know what he looks like, or she? Yeah.
I happen to have some business at the arcade myself. Guess I wouldn't mind joining you. It is like a quest to defeat the general of a demon lord. A 4-player raid. I don't have any business at the arcade, and I don't want to get in a fight either. Can I sit this one out? No. In a group boss battle, each and every member has a critical role. Zero control works best when there are 4 players, each blocking a side. But still...
Usually did not want to get into a fight. Don't force her if she doesn't want to.
Oh yeah, that new console you've been waiting for should be on display there. Aren't you curious about what kind of new functions it has? A new console? You never go out your own, or on your own anyway. Let's take this opportunity to go see it together. What do you say? Oh, alright, fine. I won't get involved. I'll just watch from behind. That's good enough.
I see. So you're just trying to get her out there. Ta-da!
Ta-da! A four-player party has been formed. Alright, let's go teach that insolent troll a lesson.
How does she even know who it is, though? That's the problem with saying this. Alright, there's only 2. Okay. Manners maketh the game. Now I understand why it was called that.
It's much bigger than the last time we were here. Did they renovate the building or something? Seriously, whoa, they bought in the newest space cat machine. Yuzu, is the new... is the new console display. Oh, there is the new console display, I see. Wow, finally, the 15th generation of consoles is here.
I guess people are excited about that. I wish I could be, but...
Let's see. They added a new cooling mechanism on the side that will definitely improve the problem that the previous gen had. Not only that, the response rate is much faster thanks to the high-end gaming memory.
Yes, yes. It's like comparing a PS4 to a PS5. It's got that high response rate. For some reason, the graphics don't look that much better to me on the PS5. Especially the ray tracing bullshit I be hearing about. I don't really get all that because to me, it doesn't feel that special from the things I've seen the PS5 was capable of to begin with. However, they have a different type of drive in their system, which is the only thing I can really praise them for. They have an SSD compared to the type of hard drive that we have on the PS4. So yeah, we're stuck with a hard drive disk, but they have like an SSD, which is like much stronger, because similar to what computers use. If I'm not mistaken, it is what computers use. But yeah, that's what makes the response rate really strong on them and all that. I think it's cool to have that. I just don't think that's what matters to me when it comes to a newer console having all these high-end stuff. The only thing I care about a new console doing is having better and good games. But there hasn't been that many games that make me want to get the PS5. It's why I think I've had this discussion before about why I didn't get a PS5. I had an easier chance of getting one in the past than I do now, though, because now it's going to be a bit harder for me to get one. So I can't even guarantee when I'll get one. First, I need to do something else first. I would say I need a new computer, but that at this rate, I want to know what's going to release this year before I even think about a PS5. Problem is, I was saying PS6 is on the horizon. The PS5 generation just felt so bland to me, which is why I never got it. That I'm happy I haven't gotten it. There's still a chance I might end up getting in the future, though, just because I'm probably going to end up waiting too long to be able to get the next gen stuff. because the gen after PS5 is probably gonna be so expensive that it's unrealistic for me to get one. I'm not even gonna try to do that. I'm not gonna do that to myself at that point. I'd rather just get a better game computer and be able to play like modded stuff, which is still a dream that I want to do for YouTube for like a long time. To get a strong enough computer to do that. I guess I should be happy that my computer can even play Blue Archive, to be honest. But I digress.
Yuzu always gets so excited about gaming stuff. Let's go play Space Cat, sis. Okay, but I won't go easy on you, so brace here. Wait, this isn't what we came here for.
Come on, just do it. I want to see you play.
They won't forget why we're here. We have to find that toxic player right now.
But you don't even know what this person looks like.
Actually, I came to buy a new controller.
Oh.
We have a lot of monsters to slay, Momoy. Which game should we play first? I'd much rather just stay here and look at the new console than fight someone. No, even at this very moment, the player might be trash-talking others. If they keep doing so, and more people do the same, there might not be a single fighting game player left. Aren't you being a little too pessimistic there? This is a sacred battle to save the world. Heroes, it is high time that we head to the Demon Lord's den. Right, let's hurry to the section where the Student Fighter 2 machine is. There aren't as many people here as I expected. Maybe the guy already left. No, there's no way. Check the IDs on the screens. It's not this player. Not this player either. Yo, another win. Another win. I'm on a winning streak. There's no way it's just the generic looking at. I lost again, even though I used my secret move. You mean that clunky combo was your secret move? Are you serious? My grandma is better than you. What? It's just a game. You can't say stuff like that. Take that back. Why should I? You're a moron who can't even play the game right. I'm gonna tell my mom.
What the? It makes it sound so much worse with the voice I gave.
Yikes, I can't believe that there's a player out here, or out there, who trash talk in real life like that. I found it! The same idea I saw earlier. What? What? You guys want to challenge me too? You're Sukaban312, right? You're the one who called me a granny online? You mean you're Peach Fighter? Look at you. You're just as wimpy as I suspect. Bro. What did you say? You're so rude. I can't believe you're still saying that stuff face to face.
She looks like a delinquent.
Why? Let us cleanse this evildoer with the Sword of Lights.
Not in the arcade.
If you don't apologize for your abusive language, I will show you hell. Apologize now.
Oh my god, she said, I will show you hell. I didn't think Momoy had it in her to say that.
Nope, not gonna do it. Why not? I don't want to apologize to people weaker than me. It would hurt my pride to bow to an inferior player.
Well, about that.
Why, you little... Should I shoot, sis?
You're in... oh my god. Why do you gotta do this in the arcade?
Hero, I am ready to draw my sword. Just say the word. If you think that's so unfair, why don't we play Student Fighter 2 right now to settle the score? If you can get one round off of me, I'll apologize for what I said. Okay, fine. But I won't go easy on you this time.
Okay, Momoy.
Get ready to get on your knees and apologize. Well then. Game on!
Sukuban 312 is victorious.
Wow, you lost again after talking such a big game. What a total scrub. Hold on. You can't just sit in the bottom left corner and wait. That's cheating.
There's no cheating in a fighting game. The only thing I would consider cheating is just like, I don't know, what's the best thing I consider cheating? Either spamming the same move that is considered like a really cheap trick of a specific character, so then people have to like completely block those characters from being playable when facing off against another player. Because every fighting game has like that one character that you can like spam a move and it's like hard to counter because it's easily spammable. I swear every game has like a character like that. They can just spam the move and they can win fights because it's hard to counter it. You have to like actually know what you're doing to be able to counter it. Basically what I'm trying to say. But anyways,
How could you fight me only using pokes? What are you talking about? Those moves are built into the game, so they're completely fair. If you don't want to get hit by them, then come up with a way to counter them. I mean, aren't you embarrassed for whining about some made-up rules? Ah, damn it!
she's not wrong.
That's odd. I'm poking moves aside. None of the special moves that Sis used seem to work. There's something we're missing here. The opponent is probably exploiting a bug.
Iris?
Bug. Yes, there's a bug in Student Fighter 2 that freezes the machine very briefly when a certain input is done. I think the opponent is using the bug to dodge Momoi's attacks. Then there's no way for us to win.
You know, there was another. Wasn't there? Was it? Was it a? I forgot which one it was. Was it an event story? Was it a relationship story? Or was it actually the main story? I remember there was something that was similar to this in one of the stories that had Yuzu in it. And Yuzu was able to just beat that player. I don't remember what that was. I don't think it was a relationship story. I remember if it was. No, it had to have been like an event story, maybe. Can't quite remember though. All I know is that Yuzu was able to counter it because she's just her.
Hey, would it be okay if I played instead of Momoi? What? A new challenger? Sure, bring it on. But you will be yet another victim to my superior techniques. I guess I'll have to get serious then.
Since I'm ready to fight, Yuzu beat her for me.
Damn.
Perfect combo. Uzi Queen wins. Flawless victory. You didn't get hit once?
No way. I lost to a kid like you. I couldn't even get a hit in. You finished me with a full combo.
Jesus.
Now apologize.
Yuzu is so cool for this. I'm just going to say that. Because she didn't have to do this. She said she was going to sit in the background. But I guess she just wanted to prove a point or something.
What? I apologize to Momoi, like you promised.
I don't think that's a promise, though.
Fine, I hate to say it, but a promise is a promise. I'm sorry. I said some harsh stuff before. That was amazing, Yuzu! You smashed that arrogant gamer in like a second. The perfect victory. You're awesome. That was a victory worthy of the name Uzu Queen. Stop. You're making such a fuss, everyone. It's embarrassing. Wait, so you're Uzu Queen? The legendary gamer who's remained #1 in the online leaderboards when it has never shown their face to anyone. Oh, shit. No legendary gamer, but yeah, I am Uzi Queen.
What? That girl's Uzi Queen.
Is it Uzi Queen, a faithful gamer, who not only ranks #1 in fighting games,
But also in rhythm games? Okay, I need to see her play a rhythm game. I can't believe I get to see Uzi Queen in the flesh. Uzi Queen, can I get your autograph, please? Yo, don't cut in the line. I'm getting her autograph first. Oh, Jesus. So many people. Help me, oh boy, Midori, Iris. I guess lots of people recognize her username. Since we're at an arcade, I get all the fans Yuzu has. It makes me so proud. Hero, if you wish to become a great ruler, you must bear the full weight of the crown. All I wanted was to play video games. Uzi, give me a few tips while you're here. Me too. Oh, more people are coming over. No, no more. Yuzu is only able to leave the arcade after being forced to greet her flock of fans. Oh, dude, I never knew this happened. That's cool that I got to see this in a group story. That's cool. Okay, how long is the stream so far? 3 hours. And like 40 minutes that have been extended because of me eating. Yeah, so I could like shave off 40 minutes and it'd still be around 2 minutes or 2 hours and 30 minutes or something like that. And more or less the stream of me doing stuff though. Okay, so I'm gonna be real with you. If I do a story on this page, it's gonna be one of these three. I don't know which one I want to do though. I'm kind of torn. So it's between Genryuman, Hot Spring Department, and Athletics Club. I don't want to pick Athletics Club because it would be such a cop out. I want to at least pick a story I'm more excited to do. This is probably the one I'm least excited to do. No offense to Sumire, but like, what can I say? I'm kind of excited for Genryuman, so I kind of want to do that. I wouldn't mind doing Hot Springs Department. I'm torn between those two right now. I wish I could do like, well, technically I could go on my way to do like a coin toss online or something, but I don't want to do that. If I had a better computer, I'd try to do that. I don't want to force myself to open the browser right now. So, I kind of want to see Kisaki. I kind of want to see Kisaki. Hmm. Where there are hot springs, there are us, and where there are us, there are hot springs. There's super hot daily life. I'm picking Garymon freaking. Garymon and Shanhaijing's day to day. The uncommitted will not survive. You know, a slightly special morning in Shanhaijing. Whoa, this background I've never seen before. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is she doing jumping jacks or something? Yeah, at the shower, even the White Tiger Park is deserted. Oh, even White Tiger Park. Hmm. It's the only time I can perform my morning stretches without being seen. Oh, stretches. That's what she's doing. The movement wakes up my mind, and my body reaps the benefits as well. The freedom of operating without the consistent surveillance of my bodyguards or attendants is exhilarating as well. Although I suppose it'd be pleasant to sleep in from time to time. No sentimental daydreams. I must return soon. Though if she wasn't just on her own, she'd probably hang out with Sensei for real. Just now, I hid, so I'd have a chance to confirm.
that I was really seeing what I was seeing. How, was the president practicing kung fu? I don't know. I don't remember the voice I gave her, so I'm giving her that voice, Rachel.
Whoa! I have never seen you before. Damn.
I, Geburah Kaguya, have witnessed something unbelievable. I was sure must have been utterly mistaken, as I heard not a whisper of rumor or gossip pertaining to this topic. They say no matter how far apart two souls are, you need only come to a mutual understanding to feel like old neighbors. And the president has finally understood our loyalty and passion for the Peking opera and is partaking herself. Honestly, I never liked the people of Geburah. They're loud, rude, arrogant, and think they make all the rules. To be fair, they're a necessary evil at times, but Madame has always been a bit of an exception. For starters, I can reason with her, and she shows mercy here and there. And for that president to be secretly practicing kung fu, I'm so glad I didn't skip morning training. I knew there was a reason I woke up earlier than usual today. In that case, I gotta take the opportunity to go to President Rumi. Yeah, I can't lose this chance. I need to tell everyone. Okay, I'll start with our president. That's the best move. Am I gonna have to read her lines in this story? That'd be funny. The Peking Opera Club has had to operate inconspicuously recently due to an unfortunate incident. Naturally, I never once questioned the president's decision, but we feared deeply that we at the Peking Opera Club had lost her trust entirely, and we would never happen upon another chance to prove our loyalty. But by practicing Peking opera dances herself, Madame has shown that deep inside she has not abandoned us at all. How could one say that this is not the most exhilarating of news? With this, the Peking Opera Club's budget will be set free. We shall put on the flashiest, most exquisite Peking opera performances yet. Yes. The Peking Opera Club's overall atmosphere also happened to be a bit gloomy as of late, so I must spread the good news throughout the entire club. I don't even know who she is, but she looks kind of cool. Design wise. Oh, here we go. So, Kisaki was practicing Kung Fu early in the morning. That's right, President. For there to be someone other than me who appreciates the beauty of Kung Fu, and for it to be Madam President of all people, as a trainee, I can't help but be happy about this. Um, that's, yeah, I suppose. Is something bothering you, President? No, it's nothing. It's just weird. The Kisaki I know isn't exactly the type to go gung-ho about Kung Fu. So, what's your plan, Reijo? Hmm, well, I think I should spread the news far and wide to all the other trainees. The number of the students who train in martial arts are really low, not only in Shanhaijing, but also throughout Kivotas as a whole. Having even more than one, having even one more person to join us is something for all of us to gather around and celebrate. As said, President, I'll be taking some time off today to address this. It's nice to show enthusiasm and all, but... Ah, well, it's a rare sight to see Reijo so pumped up. Kisaki, well, seems a bit odd. Guess if Kisaki is actually secretly practicing Kung Fu, maybe I'll give her some secret encouragement in the form of snacks. In the form of snacks. I remember how I voiced Ruby instantly. She looks adorable. What the hell? I don't understand the pinky out, though. This is supposed to be like a manner thing. That's really true, President. Of course, I saw it with my very own eyes. I did keep my distance, as not to get caught, so some may question my testimony. But I could see through the truth with none other than my very own eyes. That movement, her arm drawing a elegant circle, the postures pointing towards the sky. There can be no other conclusion. She was performing the Peking Opera Club's Peking Opera dance itself. The Peking Opera dance, final culmination of all the Peking Opera performance moves. I hate to call it Peking, bruh. I'm pretty sure that's the name of an actual food place in China, or am I tripping? I could be wrong, but it sounds familiar. The Peking Opera Club's unique dance. A president, isn't that kind of weird? How does Madame know about the club's secret dance, considering it's a secret and all? It isn't strange at all. The answer is perfectly obvious. Madame knows everything. When you put it that way, it totally makes sense. Like I'm supposed to believe that. But even the smoothest and purest of shades can have a flaw. Madame's Peking Opera dance, while undoubtedly emulating its beautiful flow, had some unpolished, imperfect moves here and there. Therefore, this is the time for the Peking Opera Club to make their move. I see, hearing you say that really makes me feel like we should. Well, I've never seen this on Heiji students in this game either, so it's like my first time seeing this. Did you hear? Did you hear? Madam has been. That. I heard it too. Uh, ah, we might get scolded by the Geburah members if they hear us talking about it. But isn't that incredible? That president doing that kind of practice so early in the morning? I kind of get it. After all, if people found out, it could cause her problems. Huh? Aren't you martial arts research club members? What's going on? Ah, what a coincidence. I'm glad we ran into you. You probably know better than anyone, but it's about that regarding Madam. Even if it's a temporary alliance, we were wondering if you want to collaborate with the Martial Arts Research Club. Well, you helped me out a lot in the past. Let's do it. Honestly, under the circumstances, I would have done the same thing. I'll be under your care for discipline and training. Yes, for disciple or discipline and training. Yeah, I was about to say for disciple. Okay. While we're on the topic, would you be interested in becoming an honorary member of the Martial Arts Research Club? That might be a bit too much. I apologize. Promenade work keeps my schedule busy. I see. Yes, everyone present. Yes, President. This is the White Tiger Park, where Madame comes to practice her Peking opera dance in the early hours of the morning. Naturally, us members of the Peking Opera Club are already very familiar with this place, since we often use it as an outdoor stage. It matters not if it's familiar, or if it matters not if it's familiar to us. For the moment, a different person takes the stage. For the moment, a different person takes the stage. Its very existence changes. Okay, that's what she meant. I had to catch myself. They say that to reach high, you must first climb from low places. And so, from this very place, we shall perform our sophisticated opera dance for Madame. We shall honor her wishes. I'll follow you anyway, President. Oh, it ends there. Oh. Oh. Hey, there's another one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just do the one. I'm happy about this. Slightly special morning in Shanhaijing. I must say, it's truly fortunate. I concluded the day's work before you arrived. Sensei?
that reminds me, you get work done really quickly, Kisaki. I have very limited time. I can't afford to waste a moment of it. Additionally, humans inherently are not existences that embrace work with open arms. Does that mean you're actually a lazy person? I wonder. I could not say I particularly like or dislike work. Suppose the sentiment is more, I do it because there is something that needs to be done. That if it must be done, efficiency and speed are two tools at my disposal to reduce the work time. Yes, I'll say, if you wish not to work, then do the work. Interesting. That's an interesting thought. Hmm. People in society may call such a mindset that of a workaholic. Oof. I mean, she's so used to working. I guess that would have that deeper meaning, right? Workaholic, yes. Oh, what was that? Or what is that? Ah, people who are addicted to work itself. So that was Sensei said. Hmm. People in society may call such a mindset that of a workaholic. Yes. One would expect that to be a boon upon any organization. But did you know, Sensei? A superior that's too diligent, too inflexible, they may tire out their employees. With that in mind, me spending a moment of repose in the main room could potentially be seen as a benefit to Genryman's future. What do you think of that, Sensei? Okay, I'll also be more active and enterprising. Yes, because Sensei, you're also a workaholic. And lays around with Kisaki. I would perhaps say that you do. Interesting. I would perhaps say that you do quite enough of that already. Lays around with Kisaki? You mean? What did this mean? Anyways, that's interesting for her to say that. Instructor Kokuna, that is the president's room. Uh, oh.
Madam, madam, is it true?
I forgot the voice I gave her. Oh, if it isn't Instructor Kokuna. Ah, I shouldn't be like this. I'm already a full-fledged lady and an instructor, so I need to follow proper etiquette. Yes, you just barge into a room like this. Hello, madam. Greetings from the Disciplinary Support Department. Plum Blossom Garden first year instructor Sonohara Kokona. Sensei is here too. What's going on? I was just getting some tea. That's no good, Sensei. You shouldn't waste the precious time for no reason. It's of no concern, Instructor Kokona. Well, what brings you here? I haven't seen you quite this frantic in a while. Ah, right. There was something I wanted to ask. Is it true that you've started doing bonsai stretches again? Bonsai stretches? Um, Madam? Nothing. I was just curious as to where you heard this information from. Oh, that. I was going to tell you, a lot of people in Hygiene are talking about it. What? What? On top of that, while I didn't really get them, there were a bunch of weird rumors going around. Could you please tell me about these rumors? Of course, there's stuff like, as expected, the president didn't give up on bonsai stretches. Oh, and the Genryman president has been using every means possible to get taller in secret. Another one was, Genryman must have made a special request to Saya of the Eastern Alchemy Society. Saya? What? No. That's, I almost forgot.
Geburah can always wipe out the Black Tortoise Promenade, but the reason why they don't do that is because the promenade has been secretly making them food that encourages growth. There's also something like the day Madame grows taller is the day something from Rikagaku will be unleashed, which will make Shanhaijing the greatest academy in Kivotos. By the way, is the last one true, Madam? Instructor Kokona, when it comes to rumors and hearsay, you can generally assume them to be false. Whew, okay. I'm glad that's what I told the children at the Plum Blossom Garden. But I also thought it might be awesome to see you make Shanhaijing the greatest academy in all of Kivotos. I'll do my utmost to reach that goal, without relying on fantasy and disorderly rumors. Okie dokie. Oh my. I feel agitated. There isn't a dark ulterior motive behind my morning's exercises. To think that it sparked rumors about growing taller and strange devious plots. Being the president can be exhausting. There's really no reason? None of the rumors are true? Okay, Sensei. Do you also believe that I will not grow at all? No, I would never say that. In other words, you believe I'll stay like this forevermore. Is that okay to you, Sensei? Is she upset? Shouldn't humans exist towards this fate, persistently and endlessly? Is that really how she's gonna view this? It's nothing like that. I respect her growth, Kisaki. Some people probably just like her being tiny, though. I suppose. I don't know. She is a tiny ruler. Then I shall ask again. Does that mean you, Sensei, believe in the rumors that I exercise in hopes of growing taller? Furthermore, do you believe me to be an irrational person who follows such irrational thought processes? Well, now you're just like throwing it in the bag, brother. Of course, peeps like her. Yeah, peeps like her telling me it. Yeah. You piqued my curiosity. In your mind, what kind of student is Ryuge Kisaki? Wow, what did these questions? That is. I'm sorry. Please spare me. Don't worry so much, Sensei. At this rate, you're going to make me want to apologize. Oh. Excuse me. I feel like I've been forgotten. My apologies, Instructor Kokona. By any chance, did you hear any more of these stories? About that, there was rumors. This is where the rumors get kind of weird, but I heard there's a Madam for Kung Fu faction led by Reijo from the Black Tortoise Promenade. The Martial Arts Research Club is part of it too. And then Madam of the Peking Opera faction, organized by the Peking Opera Club. Apparently, there's a vicious fight going on in the underground channels. That's ridiculous. What does that even mean? Like I said, I don't really get it. Kung Fu faction and Peking Opera faction. This sounds strange, yet somewhat familiar. Why did this evoke such a apprehensive feeling in me? Anyways, if you're really just exercising in the morning, the Plum Blossom Garden children and I want to join, may we? I kinda gave up on bonsai stretches after I found out that they don't actually help with growth. But I think we'd all be motivated if you join. The children and I would definitely find the strength to wake up early. Surely. You're right, exercise would be good for children's health. It's good for anybody. Sensei? I see. Both Instructor Coconut and Sensei are making excellent points. Shanhaijing's future lies in the Plum Blossom Garden. I see no drawbacks from greeting the morning with our bright future. Really? Yay! Thank you, madam. And naturally, Sensei will join in as well. Uh, I see where the next part's coming in. Okay. Me too. Of course, exercise is good for your health. The fresh morning air would provide even more benefits. Don't you agree? Wait, was Sensei trying to leave the room? Not so fast. Just where are you scurrying off to, Sensei? There must be an extremely urgent matter you must attend to. I don't, but if I say I'm probably going to have one, that won't do. Um, None of that pouting. Are you not an adult? The story ended with us agreeing to do some morning exercise at the White Tiger Park. That reminded me of course, the story with Sumire that we're gonna have to do pretty soon, I suppose. Because I like how, well, I wouldn't say like how, but like she just like forces Sensei into her exercising, and all of a sudden she's calling him mentor, even though he doesn't exercise. Now he's getting thrown into this. What is going on? I was not scheduled to do morning exercises with the Plum Blossom Garden children. Or was I not scheduled to do morning exercises with the Plum Blossom Garden children? And Instructor Coconut? Uh, Coconut, madam? What's going on? What? Oh, we're here. Oh, God. Um, this is interesting. So they both meet up in the same place. President Kaguya, I'll bring the Pecking Opera Club here. I believe that is my question to ask. Why is Rachel from the Black Tortoise Promenade and the Martial Arts Research Club here? This is the strangest coincidence I've ever seen. I must agree, to wander around the world like duckweed, come back, and meet, this is what they would truly call a coincidence. Anyways, fine. The Martial Arts Research Club and I have business here. As does the Peking Opera Club. Shall I say the word coincidence once more? Hi. I, Akiyama Reijo, and the Martial Arts Research Club will join Madam's Kung Fu training, today. Kung Fu training. The Peking Opera Club will assist Madam's Peking Opera practice to our fullest starting today. What? uh? Oh, this is a funky misunderstanding. Kisaki's like, what? No, you've completely misunderstood. The president practices Kung Fu here at the White Tiger Park every day, early in the morning. It would appear you are the one who's mistaken. Rachel, what the president is doing is Peking opera practice, to be precise. Peking opera dance. No, I was only... I'm not sure where you've heard those baseless rumors, but it's Kung Fu. That's why the Martial Arts Research Club is here with me. You are the one advocating for false rumors, Rachel. It is absolutely the Peking Opera dance. Do you not see the entirety of the Peking Opera Club before your very eyes? Sensei, madam? Why are you saying my name? False rumors. I'm sorry to say, you're the one barking up the wrong tree. I know I'm right because I saw it with my very own eyes. What? What is this you're saying? You cannot be correct, for my claim is the same. I personally witnessed the president's Peking opera dance practice. Ah, I see what happened here. You're completely mistaken. That was definitely Kung Fu. The move that deflects attacks from enemies. That follows tradition to prepare for the next move. I even seen her perform a guard, preparing herself for an ambush. If you claim that's not Kung Fu, you're saying that all the hard work and effort put in by the Martial Arts Research Club and I were meaningless.
I'm surprised I just yawned. That is my bad. I'm not even tired.
That was close. I nearly responded saying, absolutely, I am. It's no longer coincidence, but rather fate. I can only say something of similar import, Rachel. The years of devotion to Peking opera, the days of training with a single purpose, what we've naturally gained from all the dedication is something we can call discernment. If you dare say that not the Peking opera dance, then the Peking Opera Club and I, who have dedicated ourselves to the Peking opera, must have wasted the entirety of our lives. Ooh, that was dangerous. I almost responded by saying, isn't that true?
Please don't fight. Like, pointless.
Do you even have eyes? How is any of that an opera dance? And I believe you're the one who needs corrective glasses. Did that look like some roguish fighting ritual to you? It is Kung Fu. No, it is Peking opera.
Yeah, okay.
It's neither. Huh, madam? More people have arrived. What?
Uh, Rumi is here. Oh, why is Mina here as well?
Oh, it really is the president. The president's here. Look. It's actually pretty difficult to get a glimpse of her. But there she is. By the way, are we gonna get scolded by Garimon or something for this? Well, it seems like Garimon is here to spectate too. As the sun rises and sets, many will fall. It just happened to be our turn today. No matter what you do, or where you are, I, Konoe, Mina, will follow you till the end. What?
No one really fell through, or fell though. Yeah, no one really fell.
Shh. If you point out that, she'll actually make it happen to one of us. Garimon is here for you, Madam President. No matter what Madam President does, whether it be Kung Fu, pecking order, or whatever else, Garimon will assist you to our very last breath. I'm not really sure what executive officer is on about right now, but I'm going to use this chance to take a photo of Madam. Send it to me later. 5,000 yen. Too expensive. I hear the sound of an unpleasant wind blowing. Be quiet. Yes. Huh? Kisaki really was doing Kung Fu. Packing opera or whatever in the morning. Okay, I should make her some nutritious snacks later. It's just... what is... Oh. I thought she was about to faint. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you, Sensei. That was close. Kisaki, there's no helping it at this point. Just tell them the truth and end this end this massacre of misunderstandings. What exactly does that mean? You can't disappoint all of these Sensei, you can't be for real right now. Says I can never say no. But I get what he means. I get what he means. It might be something she can do. That, I suppose you have a point. Kung Fu. Peking opera? Madam President. What the? Although, letting those three down seems perfectly acceptable to me. Letting those three down are perfectly acceptable, though. I didn't want to resort to this, but words won't be enough here. President Kaguya. Oh, she's pulling out the Glock. A timely statement, Rachel. They say it's best to win without fighting, but if there is no choice but to fight, it is best to win first. Are you prepared, mind and soul? I would worry about yourselves. I smell conflict everywhere. Listen, all of you. I only came out here to do some morning bonsai stretches with the Plum Blossom Garden children. That is all. What? Stretching? Not kung fu. Stretching, you say? Not pecking opera? Brother! So it was stretching, honestly. I don't think it even matters at this point with that face. It's just said. So cease this meaningless confrontation and... It's fine, madam. Depending on the application, stretching can also lead to kung fu moves. It's a step-by-step process where we can get started now. Of course, in the first place, the pecking opera dance is the result of transforming pecking opera into dance, and furthermore, evaluating it from a form of stretching. In fact, if you would supply us the opportunity to present our pecking opera to you. Bruh, what is this? Oh, so I haven't actually got a screenshot of her yet. Should I do that? I should probably do that at least once. Just at least once. Anyways. It's not pecking opera. I'm saying it's not kung fu. Madam, we're scared. It's okay, everyone. Dry your tears. But speaking about being scared... Me too. I'm scared too. I didn't even know Coconut could be this cute. Oh, Kisaki's like, you're scaring the children. Now I gotta say something. Cease this immediately. The children are crying. Okay. You're saying that whatever your goals are, they're more important than these children. Is this fantasy you're aiming at more important than the very future of Sun Hygiene? If that is so, then have the metal to say it right here. Don't think of it as saying it to me. Say it to our children. Madam, we didn't mean to. Apologies. We were just... If you can affect and move these children with your words, then I too will support your mission in the name of Genryuman. However, if you instead attempt to feed these children meaningless sugar-coated lies, I assure you, you will pay the proper price. I like I just saw Coconut here. Yeah, you shouldn't make Madam angry. Yes, Sensei, you do that. You say all that. My apologies, Madam. Please forgive us. We didn't know our place. Please show your mercy to us ingrates who didn't know their places. Okay. Now, let us all take a breather. You're going to scare the children even more now. Oh. Really? You were here? Yes, you've been here for a while. What? Madam. I'm sorry. There's nothing more to worry about. Let's go to those mean, scary sisters. Everything will be okay. Okay. Do you want my handkerchief to blow your nose, Coconut? It's fine. I'm already a full-fledged lady, so it's fine. You were getting easily scared by confrontation. That kind of reminds me of someone. They get so emotional when like someone raises their voice at somebody. I know someone like that, and then they just start getting teary-eyed, and sometimes they even cry. It's honestly scary to know that those people exist, but a lot of women that exist like that. I mean, there's probably guys that exist like that too. The autistic side, right? I think it's normal too. I'm not trying to say that it have to be autism or anything like that. I'm just saying it because that was like something I experienced growing up. Anyways. And it's not Coconut. It's Instructor Coconut. Yeah. Mm. Then, shall we do all morning exercise together? Together. Exercise with Madam President. Yes, we are at the ready. Give us your orders, Geburah. Prepare yourselves. I did see this happening about halfway through, but I was really hoping. Ordering us to assemble is one thing, but stretching. Despite all of my efforts, it appears I'll be doing my morning exercises in the public eye. Well, sometimes you gotta make some sacrifices for the sake of the greater good. I see. It would appear that you are correct. Now then, let us all begin our day with the right foot forward. If you'll excuse me. I thought Sensei was gonna try to sneak off, bro. It'd be funny if he actually just started running though. Where do you think you're going, Sensei? You will be joining us. I knew this is how things would turn out. With that, although a little rowdy, the Shun Hygiene students started their morning out on an energetic note. This is more of a an aside, more of an aside. What did that mean? But there were more rumors about students suddenly doing morning exercises at the White Tiger Park or something like that. I see. That was a nice story to end it on. Yeah. Thank God I picked one that had three. I thought I was just going to end it on two, but I actually like that. All right. Now, originally, something like that would not have happened until the weekends. Doing this story, I would have done this page and this last one at the end. But why I feel like save never escape Kisaki. Well, as long as he's inside of Shanhaijing, I don't think there's really an escape for him. If I'm being for real. Ah, man. I guess this is good for now. How close am I to that thing that I have? Toka will save us. I see. Actually, I didn't even need to check here, but I clicked on it anyways. Oh. I might actually go for that. See, our #1 stalker. Oh, that's why you say that. Definitely not enough. I'll do this. Even though I didn't need to do that. I'll do it once. Just because I want to do it on stream. Once I get to like 84, 85, that's when I'll do that last really recap story stream thing. That's going to be interesting when I do that. I should probably try to at least prepare something for that in the meantime. And it's on the good notes. Or not, that's fine. I like getting 20 of those every time though. This is fine too, because I need all of these. This is fine. That's fine, I suppose. Alright, I just need 15 of those. Okay. The cafe changed. Something happened there. I guess I'll go check it. Oh, right. Momo talk because of Momoy, right? Getting her to 15.
Should I double check and see what else I'm missing? I'm pretty sure I got everyone I can get right now. Because again, there's a student I need to get 3-star to get the other one, which would end up being Sosu Izumi, I believe her name was. Yeah, Sosu Izumi. We guess I'll check cafe in the stream.
もう終わったのですか？
It sucks the problems I'd be having on my console for the streams I'm having, but I'm gonna finally be able to get some kind of resolution for that soon. And as for some other stuff that I've been recently having, I hope this solution works, but man, I hate doing this with my controller because I don't want to cause problems to it. Right now, I have changed my communication method with my controller to my system just to make sure it doesn't just shut off and then I can't turn it back on, which is a problem I'm having. But of course, I know why it's happening. So I will look forward to addressing that. Probably excited just because everything should go back to normal once I do this. But then also, that being said, I kind of am just a little bit sad because I wish that there was more that could have been done. Everything used to be normal until one day someone came over, specifically snipped the wire. 'Cause that was what the guy told us they did. That came to fix the internet and give us a new modem. The guys specifically went out of their way and just completely destroyed the wire that connects to the internet. Can't believe that happened. I just hate it, you know. It feels so deliberate. It's very strange. They haven't came back ever since, even though they plague shit in other people's yards. So I'd assume that they're gonna do something like that again. Well, as of today, they're not going to touch our internet this time because we got a new cord connecting to something else. So if they do anything crazy like that, they're gonna end up affecting the neighbor's yard instead of ours. Even though I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but hey, I'm not complaining. Shit. Now if they do anything, it's gonna end up affecting the neighbors there too. So it's gonna be interesting. But I digress. How did this happen? Hmm. Anyways, for what it's worth in the stream, I might as well just say thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope this makes up for the group story stream I did before, at the very least. I felt kind of bad about that. So it's just this stuff. Okay, it's cool. Oh, I could have done that.
どこかにいい取引先ないかし
I'll
ら？
hold off on doing that. Oh, I can't wait to see this number get bigger.
AED の位置は
I'm just delighted. Everything will go back to normal. It's funny that I had the connection problems on my PS4 because, like I said, even right now, I don't have connection problems when I'm doing anything else but streaming. So when I stream on my PS4, I get a hiccup every now and then.
変な人だと思われちゃう。
So it's pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is.
百鬼夜行のグッズ どこに飾りましょう。
Yeah, I thought about feeding into that, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll have to get her to 20 slowly. But is there anyone else I could get to 20? I guess I could check that real quick before I end the stream, actually. Because there's no one else to really work on. I have to wait till next Grand Assault to actually get New Year's Serica. So, yeah. Then I have to wait two more Fire Angels? The Fire Angel after the one coming up. I basically have to wait for yeah, I think that's when I'll get Hot Spring Nodoka. I didn't start on Amy in the shop. I should have, but I chose not to because I needed materials at that time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Doka's Hot Spring is only like I have like 50 of her elves right now. Ah. All right. No reason to check these, but I just realized I started from the beginning, so whoops. Whoops. Because I already have hers. Let me check from here. I did want to get this, but I got rid of the gifts that would have been for her. I probably will still get this one day. Just because I really like using Hina. So I'll probably end up doing it. The problem is, there's just so many students that want this that I'm just not ready to part with the materials I have for her anytime soon. I'm currently working on getting this. I can easily get this right now. So I need to get her to 20. I actually would not mind getting that for Nonami. I'm probably going to go straight for Yuka. So I'm probably going to do Yuka at the same time because I have everything for a unique item, just not this. Also by everything, I mean, I don't have this yet, but I will get that. I wouldn't mind getting this. It's alright. It's alright. I don't think much of it though. Basic skill. It goes up by a decent amount. I mean, I do like using Chisei, so I want to do that. This one I'm able to do if I can get it to 20. Actually, I should probably focus her. I definitely want to get this. I definitely want to get this. I really like this. It would make me want to use Umika more if I get that. So, yeah. Basic skill. It is a big jump still, so it's probably worth it. It's just, the problem is, she wants this, which I don't want to part with right now. I don't know if I'd ever raise this one. I don't think I hate her, like, kid or whatever. Maybe. Maybe one day I'll end up doing it out of spite. Did I check what this takes? Oh. Oh, I really don't want to part with these right now. Oh. That's such an interesting ability. What if this is her basic skill? Wow, it actually does so much. The problem is, it takes resources I don't have right now. I thought about going for this, but decide I'm probably gonna go for Memorials first before I even think of Midori because of this. I, I don't even want to think about that right now. Yeah, I'll probably try to go after this one day. I liked using her the last time I actually did really use this one, the special student Saya. hmm. Deals 290% of attack as damage to enemies in a circular area every 30 seconds. Doesn't seem like it goes up that much. But it actually continues poison. I don't know how good that is. That's something I'd have to try. I don't know if I'll do that anytime soon. Thought about doing this because of this, but it's not tough focus to think about those type of abilities, so I'm probably not gonna do that for her. This one seems kind of useful if I did this for Shizuko, but she's another one that takes a research that I'm not particularly wanting to part with right now. Oh, she takes that. Isn't that something? I thought about doing this, but I don't like Circa so much that I do this. I had 6 of these at one point, but I chose not to use it. But again, this is not fun to deal with. I don't use this student, so I probably won't do this one. There's a chance I will come to use this student at some point. But the materials, man. The Nimrud resources I don't want to waste. Rage of an ally at the lowest HP. This is kind of nice, actually. Wait, I could see myself doing that one. But paper. Well. I don't know if I'd use this one because some of these students, like the special is an easier use case. For something like this one, for Kotori, I don't know if I could do it because like she doesn't have an advantage anywhere until I do this, which doesn't feel worth it to me right now. This I actually do want to get one day. Telescope? Her taking these isn't like a completely and utterly bad thing because of how much magic spread I have. But man, having the opposite problem is not something I expected to have. Eh, code on every 10 seconds. It just makes the number bigger. It's always one of those. I mean, I remember reading this one. I was like, what? This one kind of like changes more than I thought. It's weird that she has an ability that's like, oh, if your HP reaches a certain amount, she becomes invincible for like 12 seconds. Also decrease the user ES cost by up to 4 for up to 2 uses of EX skill. Um, Interesting. I don't know if I'd raise her though. I don't like her that much. Oh, wait, did I just... Yeah, I did. Honestly, since I haven't really used her, I don't want to think about doing that one, so I probably won't. I don't think I like this one either. This one's pretty strange. But it's not bad. It just gets like attack on it. It's just since she's a special student, I don't think I care about doing that right now. I don't want to focus too many of them after all. This one is pretty interesting. She can do stun on her ability, but you know, this makes me not want to do that. Interesting. So she takes these as well. Taking the Aether resource is diabolical. I could never part with those right now. I can't just part with those very easily like that. So I won't even think about that. Hare. Decreases recovery boost. Oh, recovery boost for one enemy. So you go from like 26 to 35%. I want this one. Because I know I will use her one day no matter what. I intend to. So I do, oh god. Momoe and Sumire take this resource. Did not feel fun. This is not too bad. Oh. I guess that's it. Hokusai, Shiroko, Yuka. I might do Chisei one day. I'm probably gonna force Umika's like the next one I actually do. But how close is she? She just got 15, so I have to get her to 20 if I want to use that. So maybe it should be Shiroko then Mika, but Yuka, I think I have her stuff ready as well. Problem is they take the same resource, which is going to suck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna change my approach next time. Start focusing on Mika till I get her to 20. Probably still focus Shiroko though, so I'll just do those two. Then probably Momoe. Then after that, I don't know what else. Maybe Sumire, Utaha, Chinatsu. Maybe Shizuko. I'd say maybe Midori, but I don't know. Maybe. Like, there's a lot of them I could probably try to get that tier 2 one if I really want to. Some of these, I don't even know how they're going to interact, to be honest. How strong are they going to be? The defense, I'll probably get to see a site like that. Simply because of the way it works, how I remember. It's gonna be interesting. But I think that's it for now. I don't know if I'll get 13 anywhere higher off of Momotalk till like the next time Grand Assault comes back and then I get New Year's Serica. Other than that, I know we're about to get another free temple in the mail in about 2 more days. So there's that. I don't know what I'll end up doing with that. I don't want to waste all my free temples in like the terms of being like urged to pull on. Maybe I don't know. Cause it's not like that urge is like that high. Like I just like pulling characters. But because there's so many of them I want. I'd rather not just keep spending when I could probably just avoid doing that. Hmm. Honestly, this is very weird for me to stream at the time that I did. I don't usually normally do this. I did it for today because I felt like I needed to make up for past transgressions. Hopefully this, I guess, clears some things up at the very least. Good story grind. End up having a little intermediate extra part. Originally, I thought this was all going to end on number 4, but I guess I'm cutting it so the next part could be number 5. Even though the thumbnail will still be a focus on Total Assault. Fire Angel next week on Monday, so I can guarantee at least something next week. But this weekend is going to probably be interesting. I'm debating on whether or not I should cut in half whether or not I do mission 16 for the stream and then do the next day for the group story, just so I could just separate the streams. Cause I don't know. I feel like the show would be really long at that point. I know the gameplay for the show is gonna be decently long. It always is. So I'm thinking about doing that for the weekend. So I might prepare a thumbnail for that for Monday and Saturday. Might not stream Sunday and just wait till Monday. Outside of that, I don't know what the next Blue Archive show will be. I mean, technically there is something else I could do in the same weekend. If I were to just do a separation like that, like on Sunday, technically I could do the, I guess the mini story is, there is still that to do. I just don't want to do them yet. I don't know how I want to do them. It's just out of focus for me right now. So anyways, I think this is good enough, right? Alright, thank you guys for watching this video. 4 hours and 28 minutes. 40 minutes that I was gone eating. Well, thank you for watching. I will catch you guys, okay, computer, next time.